Good morning. How we doing? It's Delta time. Pow. Where's the game? Where's my controller? I had to do the setting up the shaders and all that. Had to prep. That's why we're a few minutes later than planned. I'm running on performance mode.
Wow! Oliek 15 years of watching a Mexican man price English stadium food and kill clankers to get a yellow painted kitchen cooking utensil.
Why is the game not running? Hello? Please play in the well-lit room. Thank you for the 15. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the 15, Gareth. Good morning, Nano, Methman, Carrie, Wayne. Everybody. There we go. Snake Eater. He's the man who is eating the snakes. It's the volume mic. Is that okay? So this is Metal Gear Solid. Is that Delta? Right? Snake Eater, which is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Which this is what Wayne got. So we've played through Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake vs. Monkey. What? I'm going to just call this area room would be getting very hot. Yeah. So I put it on performance mode, which it gave like, it was like graphics, balanced, or performance. The only thing I didn't have, because it needed 16 gigs of RAM, I have 32, my processor's better, but it said for balanced 3080 and I only have 2080. So I thought I'd put it from performance, and that way it'll just sort of be fine. Well, 165 streak, 185 streak, 225 streak, huge. So yeah, so imagine being a brokey. Hell yeah! Do you want to know a really sad thing? I am really broke, right? So I cancelled a bunch of subscriptions yesterday because I was like, shit, I got no fucking money. And I go to where I store my protein powder, right? I got this deal. It was Costco, right? And they had these like just under 2 kilo tubs. I remember my neighbor has a Costco card, and she was like, "This protein powder's on sale. I know you get it. You interested? Give me two. Give me 2 tubs, 2 like nearly 2 kilo tubs, right?" And I use it every day for like a protein shake, and that's about it, right? And I've never had an issue with it. However, I noticed the last couple of days it started smelling a little weird. I was like, it's supposed to smell and taste like vanilla ice cream. Why doesn't it smell like vanilla ice cream anymore? It's starting to smell a bit musty. And the place I store it is usually the coldest place in the house. It's the bit in between, like the it's like not super insulated. It's the house, and it kind of like we call it the covered way. It's like a bit that leads out to the into the garden. But with the heat and the humidity, I guess it's affected it. It goes off in 2028. However, I think the fact that it was just that hot and that humid, and inside that area of the house, it was getting to sort of 45 degrees. I think it's gone off. So I have an entire, I just opened it to check it, 2 kilos that smells a little gross. So I'm like, brilliant! That's fucking 36 quid down the drain. So in my mind, I'm like, do I just use it anyway? Risk the food poisoning and the stomach aches? Or do I just bite the bullet, chuck it out, and get something new? I'll probably keep using it until I shit myself, and then that'll be the sign to stop. Just stick it on the garden. Yeah, so yeah, it's fine. I'll still use it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think it's been smelling weird for a week or two, and I haven't had any problems, so should be fine. But yeah, I'm brokey, full on brokage. So 2080, the balance needs 2060, so it should be fine. What the fuck is this? Which Metal Gear Solid game do you like? I'm playing the MGS series. Well, that's not true. I like MGS1. I like... Is this a difficulty level? Well, I haven't played 3, 4, or Peacemaker. I've played 5. I don't know what this means though. 1 was it? I didn't like the first person stuff in 1, in 2, sorry. But then 1 was a bit. Okay, additional initial equipment, uniform, mummy. I'd have to quit the game at this point, too much choice. Uniform DPM, uniform Auscam, uniform Desert Tiger. So it just gives us uniform, Flecton, face green, face brown. I'm gonna brown. Uniform banana, face national flags, uniform grenade. I'll just say I like everything. I want to play with modern action game controls. Yeah. Same controls as... No. Fuck switching to first person mode. If it's anything like 2, that was dog shit. Pure, unadulterated dog shit. That was the worst thing. I like the idea of this. Let's do this. I'll go back and play the original 3 at some point, probably in my own time, because you guys don't want to see the same game twice in a row. And I'll play it obviously with the original controls. But as we're playing the European Extreme... Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. So we have Extreme and then we have European Extreme. EU is just built different. Game is just more difficult for us. They're like, these fucking Euros, they're too cracked. Do I go on easy because I fucking suck at these? See, this one gives me an infinite ammo. I don't think I don't want to do that. I'm going to go on easy because I want to have a good time. Or maybe I'll go on normal because it's third person. And it's like updated. But then I do suck at stuff. This was the game you bought, Wayne, yes. You bought me this and 2. Do normal first to get used to it. Alright. If I have a bad time, view all tips. Yeah, I sure. Start. After the end of World War
II, the world was split into two.
Sorry, Snake.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I learned about that at school. Wait, so is this in the past? Is this before the events of 1 and 2? Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. I was told that this is a 1-for-1 with Metal Gear Solid 3. Do not interrupt. I didn't realize it was going to be beating it up. a.m.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
August 24, 1964, Pakistani airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
Wait, what year was it?
Ready to go.
I've forgotten already. 1964.
Cab okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Original story, Hideo Kojima.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
So we're not playing as Solid Snake. Are we playing as Big Boss from 5? Or is this a completely different guy?
Does this panty waist know what he's doing? Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Controller's moving by itself. US Army. Metal Gear Solid. You said apparently this is one of everyone's, like, this one's
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
So how come we remake this one? They didn't remake the other ones.
1 minute to drop off.
Is it because this one was the best selling?
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand
by.
by.
So cool. Put out the cigar.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Whoa.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission.
The
future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Subtitles.
Well,
use your ears.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken.
Huh?
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
He was so
It took him
tired.
2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were
This
in
will
the
be on the
process
test.
of
I had to do a
deploying
test on Cuban
intermediate
Missile
range
Crisis. I had to write
ballistic
an essay on
missiles
this.
in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Yay!
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the
We're
world.
watching a
So what
movie,
did the Russians
Shaky.
really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Can you remember
In the end, we
GS5,
had
you
no
could
choice.
interrogate people.
President Kennedy
for
gave in to
information.
Khrushchev's
That's
demands.
what you mean.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just
The
recently.
Virgin Cliffs.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Would you guys like to do that? Skydiving?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
I think it's like a safe distance.
Been combat proof.
And also,
do you think Sokolov is up to it?
Kind of aim where you need to land.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
The jungle. So we're in Pakistan? Dramatic landing pose achieved. Made up place called Sinyaras, Central Asia. Gotcha. Snake. But which snake are we? Also, is Raiden in any other Metal Gear Solid games? Or does he go straight from 2 to being in Rising Revengeance? Because he changes a lot in between. I'm just wondering if any of the other games I play.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Naked Snake?
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
Judgy?
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, Weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Oh.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
I like how he just landed and he's like,
You'll also
I'm
find some medical
hungry.
supplies in your backpack.
How am I going to eat?
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Gotcha. And then we can have lunch. Oh, hang on. Alright. Options. Here we go. You got subtitles on. Happy? Alright. Controls. Yeah. Snake eater. Why am I 10%? What's the percentage? Oh, is that percentage that I'm hidden? It's kind of cool. The Incredibles PC game? I didn't play that. I played Hitman. How do I climb? Oh, I can only climb on the vines. I'm doing it. I'm snaking.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Does that happen
So
in
don't
real
get
life?
too trigger happy with it.
Suppressor's
Suppressor's
run out.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets.
Meanwhile,
and
all
too.
of the stuff that I'm wearing has US Army plastered on
a
it.
violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
So
I'll keep it in mind.
I'm supposed to
You
die.
said this was a solo mission, right?
Huh?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Exactly.
Real
If I'm
one-man
I'm
army.
faking death, how do I
Relax.
take the
There's a
revival
support
pill?
team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Takes a week.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Boss?
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No. I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
No, it's very complicated.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
You're talking to her, she's
That's right.
the boss.
The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah.
No, I
can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
She's an American hero.
And one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission
She's
is
just
to
part of the
retrieve
mission,
Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Holy shit, we're playing the game. Survival view. Nick. Leaf. Wearing it allows you to use grenades limitlessly? That might be useful. LT to aim. We're not Solid Snake, we're Naked Snake.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
I've seen it.
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
True.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
How do I attack? That was RT. Okay. Gotcha. Jesus Christ, it's a crocodile. Oh. He woke up. Fine. Oh shit, there's loads of crocodiles. Where am I supposed to be going? Probably that way. That's why it's called Snake Eater, because we're going to get eaten by a crocodile. How's the game running? It's running okay. PC's chugging along. The fans are going, but he's no stress. Fremčić. Mo's emote's not working. Why not? Gone. Maybe 7 TVs down.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
So I have to be
Choosing
stealthy.
camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Okay.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Gotcha. Bruh. This is the most camouflaged I can be. Can you eat the mushrooms? Bug juice. And then just so you'd have the mask on. So what's going on? Are the emotes not even appearing in that list? That's pretty weird. Did 7TV purge like a whole bunch of emotes? Good. There's something on the thing there. You see a little green thing? I want it. Gotta be something here, right? Objective is the other way. Haha. Tranquilize ammo. Going backwards.
What was that?
Oh shit.
Nothing here. What was that? Nothing here.
Thermal goggles. So what was the green thing? Was it just like a mushroom or something? It's a frog. What happens if I shoot it? Oh, I've only shooted it.
Nothing there. What was that?
It's a frog.
Nothing here.
Has this guy got the best hearing of any soldier in history?
What was that? Nothing here.
Imagine that's your job though. Just walking around. Full gear. Walking around the jungle all day. Sweating. Back it up. Back it up. Why is this leaking? Why does everything have to make a mess in this world? So I have to fire my weapon. The game's telling me. Go up faster. There's a beehive? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at the cutscene. There's too many goddamn cutscenes. Hey Requiem, I've been doing good, thanks. How are you doing? Okay. Oh shit, he fell off. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Bees did nothing. You're in your final term of uni? Nice. Hope it's going well for you. I didn't kill anyone. I hit them with the tranquilizer dart. They're just sleeping. Why is this freaking thing leaking, dude? Dude, fuck, I'm getting drenched here.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
There's nothing. Why couldn't nothing work?
I can't see Sokolov from here.
Why can't I just have
security
a
is
life
pretty
where
tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
Okay.
He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Hi, Jamie. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Alright, let's look at a map. There's a guy there. Did I hear someone talking? Oh, yeah, there's a guy there.
Who's that?
Another one?
Where's our backup?
How many guards are there? All of the guards. So I told you guys I should put on easy mode.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero.
I don't understand why this fucking thing is dripping. Pissing me off.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
It means sorry for being late. Like, is...
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as
Gru
Thunderbolt.
from Despicable Me?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Yeah.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
We're speaking Russian?
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
someone there.
Freeze!
Oh shit.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
Oh my word.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Oh my god, he's so anime-fied. Yassified Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
His hat.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
So David Hayter been doing the voice of Snake for 30 years now.
You're not the boss, are you?
No. Did you just meow?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss,
Why does he talk like a Final Fantasy character?
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Shoot the other one as the guy charges at him.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
That's how it goes now.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Those are the names of
Sokolov was
heavy
being
weapons
guarded by
in
the
Team
KGB
Fortress
and hunted by
2.
GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Something stinks. I'm gonna pick him up whenever he drops anything. Oh. Pick up Ocelot. Mousetrap. I'll pick it up again. Okay, well, oh wait, we didn't go up here, did we? I wonder if there's... I could have snuck in that way. Who knew? Is that his stomach rumbling? Maybe it is. Wait, am I hungry?
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
There's a big cannon.
That's what
I already said that, Nano.
Yes. The
I said
Shagog.
grew from Despicable
The
Me.
dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes.
IRBM?
And without support from friendly units.
Ballistics.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
It's like Metal Gear.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Take me to
Got
America.
it. Let's go.
We got the boss. Yeah.
Boss?
Can you take it easy?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
No.
Hornets?
Look at that guy. Bug boy over here. It's funny how I thought these were just stealth games, but it turns out
My
they're just
friends, let us fight together again.
that shit insane people with superpowers game.
for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I recognize that voice.
It's raining blood.
Why is it?
Is he crying?
What?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
What? No, they call him Thunderbolt.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
You call him a child?
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
She's mugged you off there, Snake. She made you look a right muppet. Ow! Flame guy? Well, this guy.
We can't let him live.
Okay.
Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Now you've got bullets in your hands? What are you gonna do with those?
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
What do you think was just gonna happen? Just overheard was like, I'll take care of him.
The new blood has been rejected.
Ripped your bandana off.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Whose voice is that?
Shagohod is ours.
Yeah, but what's she done? What other stuff has
Drift
she done
away.
that I've heard her in recently?
My place is with them now.
His name Nicole Sullivan. American actress. This was not Nicole Sullivan. Nicole Sullivan is the woman who dies of rabies in Scrubs.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Yeah, I know who she is, the character.
Got
I
to
meant
get
the
those
voice
wounds
actress.
treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Laurie Allen.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with
She's
the
in
survival
Minions.
viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages.
She's in so many things. She was in Cow and Chicken, Angry Beavers,
For lacerations, you'll need
Our
disinfectant to clean the
Monsters,
wound,
Hey Arnold,
sutures to stitch
Animaniacs,
it up,
Family Guy,
styptic to
Johnny
slow the flow
Bravo,
of blood, and
SpongeBob.
bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah. So I'll probably just recognize her voice from a lot of different stuff. Cure. Take care of the survivor to your injuries and illness that snake incurs. In serious injuries, your life gauge maximum capacity will be reduced if you don't treat yourself. Okay. Bone fracture healed using a splint and a bandage. I read the copy pasta. I don't rate it at all. It's terrible. She's Pearl Krabs on SpongeBob. Yeah, she's been in loads of stuff. Apparently. Disinfect. How do I stop bleeding? Damn, I got a lot of injuries. Bone fracture. I'm healed. This is healing mechanic. So if you have a fracture, you have to use a splint to fix the fracture. You have a cut, you need to disinfect it, sew it up, stop the bleeding. It requires 4 different items to stop the bleeding, so your health goes down, I guess. You realise you just feed into the reason it's funny. You understand that, right?
Good job, Snake.
It's like the Streisand effect.
We're coming
The
to get
more
you
you
now.
complain
Just stay
about
where
it,
you
the
are.
more
We'll drop a
people will do
recovery
it.
balloon. Can you set it up?
And yeah, no, I know it's a copy pasta, but it's copy pastas where he's hating on 6-7. But the more you hate it, the more people do it. I understand it's a copy pasta, I understood that from the moment you said, alright, I found this copy pasta, and then immediately typed a paragraph. My point still stands. You come into stream every day, someone says 6-7, usual shit, tell them to die or some shit. We rinse and repeat. I still haven't seen Backrooms. I've heard conflicting things about it. Obsession was a really good movie. Backrooms I've heard is good to begin with and then drops off, but I'd still like to see it. I said I haven't seen the Backrooms movie yet, but I've seen Obsession. I wonder why they cut that out, Meth Man. That would have been a cool little thing to see in the corner. Bombs. Maybe it was just for the tutorial. It doesn't show.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Why's he sniffing it?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Why is everyone in these games so freaking weird?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Isn't he old enough to be her dad?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Are you killing gloves of boxing?
She has spunk.
I like how Americans say
Take her
spunk
back to the base.
for, you know,
Perhaps we
energy,
should.
vigor.
We have no further
Let's
use
use the
for
word spunk
Sokolov's research
and like
facility.
jizz.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
What the
Colonel,
fuck? That looks
even if they
ridiculous.
are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Was it a mini
Remember
nuke?
the Alamo.
Like from Fallout?
Colonel!
Remember, no Russian. Well, that talk of Duty yesterday made me think I should do a little replay of the game. So they named the entire game based on the fact you can eat snakes. 1 week later, 11:30 p.m. August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
He recovered.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Open wounds. A week later, he's back in the office.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
You're gonna blow us up.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Oh yeah, I could start with Codfall. Yeah, that's a good point.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
You don't need to see that.
Her name is the Boss.
I think there's
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Is different to...
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
Well, it probably
serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
Maybe there'll be a scene.
Although they were
I don't like messing with
mass-produced,
family
they've
show.
never been deployed in
It
battle.
scares me.
But
Don't be
Sokolov's research
responsible for
facility
anyone
was
else's.
completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
Anyone else's games.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Terrible tragedy.
The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Oh,
What is
yeah,
that
just get rid of my political enemies for me while you're at it.
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Is he wearing the boss's bandana, or is that his own bandana? Ow, the bandana now.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
All in a day's work.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the
I want a
most
different code
auspicious
name.
choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Oh, so you don't
Tom
say
was one
Dick,
of the
Harry, and
unlucky
Tom. You say
tunnels
Tom, Dick, and
that
Harry.
was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
That's not fair. What's she done?
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in
Hold
last
on,
week.
Carrie. We didn't
Yes,
fuck
meet
up.
up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
We got betrayed.
How do I know this Adam
These guys are going to get
shit?
executed. She
You'll
loses
know
her
once you
medical
reach the factory.
license.
The whole area
I don't think anyone's coming out of this good.
Nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo.
I remember that from the other game.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme
pressure.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Holy shit, Doc. Camouflage. Paint up. So what weapons do I have? Automatic pistol. And a knife. I remember the boss being a spirit character in Smash Bros. Plastic cog, liquid beta, alligator fasting. How long did it take you to come up with that? Either there's a horse in the game or there's a horse in my room. Longer than I'd like to. I'm gonna have to do my brain again. It's a horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Ah. It's boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
You only fractured it a week ago.
What are you doing here?
Man, Snake keeps getting mugged by this woman every single time. Boss just has his number. She's too good.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Why do I call you then?
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
60 miles? Running?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
96 kilometers?
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Spot on. I got some brains still.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to
I
the
mean,
factory
pretty
where Adam
obviously,
is
if
waiting.
she's beating the
Scouts
shit
have
out of
already
you,
been
breaking
sent
your
out
arms
to
repeatedly,
investigate the
tried to
explosion.
kill you.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright. Do I need to cure myself? No wounds or illnesses to treat. Okay, so I just broke my hand in the cutscene. Right, I really need to go pee. So I will be right back. I'm back. I always find it funny when I go for a break and I come back and there's more people watching than when I left. I don't know how that happens. Gravy does that to a man. Gravy makes you stronger. Makes you more powerful. Name one person who overdosed on gravy. You can't. Elevated cholesterol. Gravy can raise your bad cholesterol if it is made with animal fats, meat drippings, or creamy sauces, as these ingredients are high in saturated fats. Not all gravy is made with those things. If you're going for like ridiculous gravies, yeah, not the gravies that I eat. That's like saying, oh yeah, Pepsi Max will give you liver cancer. It'll give you liver cirrhosis. If you put vodka in the Pepsi, like, no shit, dude, of course. Alright, I might need to do my blinds a little bit because the glare on the screen makes it very hard to see. Okay, well that's not fair.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There's nobody here.
I'm not nearby. I'm gone.
Who's that?
I told you I should have put this on easy. Suffering from a gunshot wound. Okay. How can you not like gravy? I don't understand. It's so good. The only time I have it is with a roast or like pie maybe? Or with poutine. I'm gonna get shot again, aren't I?
Who's that?
Get up! I don't have a gun. How do I use this? Bye. So yeah, I don't think this is how you're supposed to play the game. Like I said, I should have put it on easy. I don't understand how I enter the area and I'm crouching through the grass and he's like, ah! Immediately knows where I am. Like, God damn it. This is the bridge I got thrown off. I'm surprised these mushrooms are very visible, but you can't eat them. So that's like the whole point. Okay, we're back here. Remember this place? Oh. Can you guys see? Is it just me? It's like I'm struggling. Maybe I should have turned the brightness up on the game. Hey now. Spain Gaming. Hell yeah, brother. There are a couple bucks. Smoke G. Alright, reflex. How am I holding up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? How's everything post-move? Bug juice. Very slim and scrumptious. Why, thank you. You gotta pick out some area rugs and a TV. What kind of TV you going for? You going big? Is this like main TV? What's the feeling? Yeah, send me a DM, it, man. AK-47. Oh, I'm so ready to shoot. Hell yeah. Oh, it's full ammo as well. So we've got a gun. What's the plan? Watching old highlights, I had a glove. Appreciate that. Never too late to start taking care of yourself. That's what I've learned. 55 or 65. That's pretty good. Will last you a long time. Get a nice smart TV. Get an OCR TV. Okay. I've got a gun now, but this was the room that Sokolov was in last time. I genuinely cannot see. Is there a torch? No. Do we go top right? Oh, cousin. If you've ever been off on the couch, but I also have it onto on the couch. Yeah. Sounds good. Whoa, so you're going up to visit the fam, think about that. You have some guests over. Life is life. That's awesome, dude.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Not again.
Get down!
Yeah, man, I saw some videos on YouTube of different things on chapter 5. Also how the alternate route was probably inspired by Earthbound glitches. But can you say the password though? The music change. Really is unnecessary.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
If you guys had to have a code name, what would it be?
The one I've got for you is American made.
.45, huh?
Loves a 45. Lemon Pepsi.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Very excited to get with
Where'd you get something?
Hey, Knight,
like
how's
this?
it going?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
Yeah, I've been doing good, thanks. Is it summer holidays? I mean...
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
I don't work at the school anymore, so...
for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice.
Still
descend into that area, and
the
you'll
same every day.
Move
Just
through the cave
hotter
and
weather.
arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and
I stopped working at the school in the summer of 2018, so it's been a while.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never
I'm
make
so
it in that
tired.
condition.
I'm so tired. I need
It's
a nap.
jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
What?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
It's been so long. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know you well
in
enough
that
to trust
time, I moved to a different city.
How well do you
Lived there
have to know me to
for
trust me?
5+ years. Streamed full time.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Moved again. Yeah, I have a beard now.
Gonna get that?
Answer the damn phone, Snake.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
It would not take 2 people to convince me to take a nap. You need to take a nap. You know what? Okay. I'll do that. Whatever you say. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, time flies. Time flies. What's she sniffing about at? I don't know what that is. That's a radio. Whoa!
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Nope. What am I supposed to do?
I see him! I see him!
Down this way. Hello?
I see him!
How do you see it? I'm sorry, where am I getting... where am I getting seen from? I'm in a room.
I see him!
It's just one guy, right? Just sniff my phone. Who is this guy? Suffering from severe burns. Gunshot. mid. And maybe we go down the little hatch. Oops. It's weird because in the other Metal Gear Solids, you press the shoulder button to activate the thing for your items, and now that's the button you use to use your items. You use the D-pad for mine detector. Cool. AK-47 ammo full. Okay. CeeJaey kit, helpful. Look, not that guy. Thermal goggles. Huge. We're used to as in when we need it, I guess. You just lead us out here. Oh. This is Ocelot. Is he using a revolver yet?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Bang!
see.
Ocelot already just getting owned in this game.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
So? Those other soldiers were young.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Do you appreciate regret getting into MGS? I don't regret it. No, I enjoyed the games. They're not my obviously stealth games not my thing, but I'm able to play them and enjoy them. I appreciate the insane stories and wacky characters. What? Like a cup of tea. But that's the thing, I don't mind stealth games where I can do stuff like that. I can take out a guy and now I have access to move to another area. I'm not a fan of stealth when it's, oh, you can't do anything for 5 minutes because you're hiding in a locker type thing. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I didn't equip the How do I get to my items? Oh, backpack. Dude. Oh, he's gonna fall off the bridge. Oh, he's fine. Whoops. Still enjoying it? Yeah. Oh. I just blasted a bunch of guys with an AK-47. See, that's the thing. If I can play the game like that, great. It's when the game takes away your ability to remove enemies, that's when I struggle with stealth stuff. Games like this and Assassin's Creed is another example where it's, oh, you're supposed to stealth, but you can pick people off one by one and then fight people if you need to. You know? I've never played a Far Cry game, so I'll have to take your word from that one. But I do own a couple. I always thought I should check it out eventually. Wait, objective is the other way? Oh. Far Cry is even more action oriented. Okay. You know Far Cry 3 and that was a great game. Let's have a look. I have Far Cry 2 and Far Cry 3. Looks like I tried some of them out, but I didn't actually play very much of it. So maybe one day I can play them. It is getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. These guys don't wake up, right? No, we're good. Yeah, exactly. Like my thing is lack of patience with stuff. I'm not a fan of sitting there and waiting for the enemy to do whatever pathway it needs to do so you can sneak past and stuff like that. So it's nice to be able to pick off an enemy, which enables you to do more. Yada yada yada. I'm not a fan of when you have to sit and wait for them to do their pathway so that you can go to the next bit and then sit and wait. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the emotes. I'm guessing they were removed, but why they were removed, I don't know. Only people who have access are myself, Swood, Ray, and Jordan. And they're not going to go removing emotes willy-nilly. Swimming. Marvin BTT emotes. Wait, I'm poisoned. Is this a Dark Souls? Oh, there's a crocodile. Or is it an alligator? I'm hungry. Need to eat. Leech. Leech attached. How do I get rid of leeches? Useful for removing leeches attached to the body. Food. Russian ration.
I want some more.
Damn. He likes it. Oh, no phone call.
Snake, are you there?
Yeah.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Sounds like you grew up a dumbass.
Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
He's talking about Michael and
I
you
saw
say
the
playing for
universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it.
I feel like there's a lot
realized
of
that the gravity in this universe was
a
holding
lot
me
of
back.
discussions that
That's all. People and countries are both changed by
kind of
their environment
sweet.
and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
I feel like there's a
There's
lot
a
of
world
players,
of
like
difference
Erling Haaland
between
is a good
this country
example.
and
You're seeing a
America.
lot of players
But
growing
it's
up in a
only
different
difference
country
of
because their
position,
parents
a difference of perspective.
were playing in a different country
Coming
when they
here
were
made me
footballers, right?
realize something.
So Erling Haaland
Half
was
of what
born
I'd
in
been told
Leeds
was a complete
because his
and
dad
utter
was
lie.
playing for Leeds at the
The other
time.
half was a conveniently
But his
constructed
parents are
lie.
Norwegian.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying to
Identifies as Norwegian.
Who knows?
And to me, that makes sense.
I've been trained to make
Then you have
even the most
people like
severe
Dean Howson,
falsehoods sound
who
like the honest
were
truth.
born in the Netherlands,
Weren't you?
but moved to Spain when they were very, very young.
Believe because I have to.
Grew up in
Even if
Spain,
it is a
so
lie.
even though he was born in a
That's
country and
part
his
of my
parents are from a certain
I'll have to
country,
remember that.
his entire life
If you
was
need
spent
me,
in a
give me a
country,
call
and
on the
that's what he
radio.
identifies
My
as.
frequency is
So he's
142.52.
he sees himself
See ya.
as Spanish. So those ones, like, I too was born at a young age. Max Verstappen was born in Belgium. Yeah. So I feel like there's two ways to go about it. Either your parents are a certain nationality, and that is the nationality you are identify as, regardless of where you were born or whatever, or you were born or grew up in a certain country, and that country is what you identify as. So Michael Elise is a different one. So from what I understand, his mother is French, his father is Nigerian, and he was born and grew up in London. So it's kind of like, I mean, the only way I could see it is it's kind of like me, right? Like, I have one parent that's from one country. I'm from one from another. And I identify, I associate with one more than the other. And I guess he's done that with his mum's side, even though he grew up in, yeah. But the fact that he apparently barely spoke French and had barely been to France and things like that was a bit, you know. Haven't you seen the video of Yamal wearing a Morocco shirt when they knocked out Spain 4 years ago? He would have been, what, 14, 15 at the time? So, but I mean, I think, again, he grew up in Spain and that's what he associates with. So, yeah, I feel like it's Yeah. You're born in the Netherlands, but you feel like you have strong connections to Nigeria. Why? Your parents Nigerian? Did you grow up there? No. So you will not be allowed to play for the Nigerian national team. Denied. So I have to go this way. But there's a rope there. I'll crawl under it. You don't know that you have an ass? I'm denying you though. I'm the one who makes the decisions. I think that's an electric fence. Is Spain playing tonight? Yes. It's Spain versus France tonight. That's a mine. It's a claymore. Can I pick it up? Thanks. Spain versus France tonight, and then Argentina versus England tomorrow. Look at all these free claymores these guys have left lying around. Idiots. Who needs a mine detector when I can just... Okay. Just back it up. England versus Argentina. That's a dog! I guess. I don't know which one's the home team and which one's the away team. So. Wait, what's that blue thing? You see that shit was glowing over there? Mines in the AG are hard to see. Yeah, I guess you have to use the mine detector to sort of... I have to go that way. Go past the dog. I need to change my camo. Yeah. I feel Argentina have a more tactical midfield, but I feel England have a more physical midfield. I feel like, for example, I feel it's like a rock, paper, scissors scenario. I feel like every team has a strength and a weakness. France's strength is that they have a very strong attack and they have a lot of pace in their attack. Dembele, Mbappe, Elise, and I feel like that's their strength. But I feel their weakness is that their midfield doesn't have as much tactical nuance. I feel like against a better possession-based team, they're going to not have as much of the ball. Which leads me to Spain, who I think there's a thing where they've always had more possession than the other team for about 20 years now, which, having watched them since I was a child, having possession doesn't mean you win the game. It just means you tire the other team out and you're going to have more chances. However, you know, while Spain dominate games, that's their strength. They have a strong defense as a result. Their weakness is their lack of actually finishing and scoring goals. Yamal's not firing on all cylinders. Nico Williams has been mostly injured this tournament. And Oyarzabal is a good striker, but he's not like a Haaland or, you know, whatever, who's going to bag in a bunch of goals. So that's their weakness. Whereas England, I feel their strength is they have Jude Bellingham. That's their strength. Like, he's clutch, and I feel like they have tenacity where they just make things happen out of nothing. I don't see any structure or gameplay from England tactically, but they just go forward and they get stuff done, you know? You look at France and you think it's going to be an Elise pass to Mbappe on the left and he's going to cut in and score. And for Spain, they're going to pass the ball 20 times, give it to Yamal, he's going to dink it in and someone's going to tap it in. With England, it's like win a penalty, Kane scores it. Cross the ball in, Kane headers it. Shoot, Bellingham gets it. Bellingham runs past a bunch of people, he scores. Like, it's just, you know. But England's weakness is, again, like I said, they don't have that tactical nuance. So against a better tactical team, they're going to not have as much of the ball. They're going to get tired out, especially in the weather. And I think that's where they're going to struggle. And if they play against a team where they're 1-0 down and they're not getting much of the ball, that's going to be more of a struggle. Whereas Argentina's strength is that they have FIFA on their side. Their weakness is, I feel like, a lack of physicality. And if teams go straight at them, then I feel like that's where they can open up a little bit. So it's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors scenario where I feel like Spain would probably dominate possession against England and France. But I'd probably be more worried defensively against them because of the pace of France and the physicality from England. However, I feel like Spain would still have more possession against Argentina, but Argentina have, like, I don't know, maybe a physicality and the big luck roll where they'd win. So, see you later, Meth Man. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, so when it comes to England versus Argentina, I feel like England's physicality is going to be kind of almost matched by Argentina's physicality. Because they don't hold back. Whereas Argentina are probably going to have more of the ball. But I can also see if England get an early goal and Argentina have to come back. Who knows? Ooh, a hole in the fence. That dog looks angry. Look at the size of that dog. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, just keep crawling. You don't need to mess with the dog. First person aiming looks like. Like this. Can you change it? You asked earlier about legacy controls. You can, I believe. So this is over the shoulder third person, but you can change it to like the legacy format. Okay, so we've got a guy here. I don't really want to go in the water because of the leeches. But I think we can sneak through the mud. Oh, I'm 95% concealed. Was that the top down? I don't know. I've not played the original. But I would assume it's more like, yeah, 1 and 2, right? Good. Just keep crawling. We have to somehow find another hole in the fence. Ooh! It's a frog. Have you played the original Wayne? You haven't, I'm guessing. Based on the restaurant. You played on PS2. 10,000 penalties. First exposure to this series watching you play. Oh, nice. We're going to see a certain fight. Is it the fight against the guy that dies of old age? Because that's one thing I know about this game. Yeah, something like you can change the clock on your console, and if you fast forward enough, then the guy dies old age.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like how you can beat the man on fire in Metal Gear Solid 5 with a water gun. Nice. Just what I wanted. Okay, well, what's my plan here? I've got to get around the back of the base. I don't go into the base. I mean, I don't need to go in. Do I go in there? Think there's cool loot in there or anything? What do you guys think? Oh shit, my suppressor broke. Don't I have another suppressed gun? This is a kill. I'm okay with killing some Kwamis. LF med. Looking for med. D-med. That's me, the med. Bandage. Okay, so we got some heals from this place. Helpful. Rats! Mousetrap. Wait. Hold up. I'm getting hungry. How do I use a mousetrap? Is it under weapon? It is. Now we wait. Get the cheese. Gotcha! Yeah, I got vaporized. Rat. I'll go take a picture of the rat for G-Bats. She loves a rat. Can I see it in my inventory? Rat! Captured alive. Taste unknown. Do we eat it or do we cook it? It's either Russian ration. We got a couple of those.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. You adopt him? Yeah, we can just keep him in our inventory for now. We don't need to eat him just yet. Okay, where's my... Silence pistol. There's probably a guard around this end. Or did we get the guard? We did, maybe. Not on the outer perimeter on this side. Must be some inside there. No, that door seems clear. There's a bed. It's a frog. Okay. We got something in the room. SP something in there. Should we check the roof? There's something. Is that a cardboard box? Oh, there's a guy over there. Someone see me? Someone woken up? Oh, this guy over here. Do you think the helicopter's got anything in it? Have a little look. Oh god. Huh? Woke up. The guy's starting to wake up. Don't think the helicopter's going in. Chopper. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's continue with the mission. Oh, cuts him down. He's back again.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Always growing me out.
hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
So why did you meow?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I think that's his. Yeah, I think that's the sound he makes for his squad to appear out of hiding.
Shots.
That's going to be important. Maybe.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
What? Running while shooting is cheating.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I could be shooting him right now. Why is the game making me watch him jerk off the revolver?
This reload time is exhilarating.
He has like iframes after you hit him. I wasn't really.
found us.
Huh?
Ooh.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
So did I lose that fight or win the fight? Oh. Oh. Do I have anything to see? Uh-huh. Give me the snake. We need to eat. Let's eat the snake. Snake eater. Am I supposed to cook it first?
Tasty.
Whoa. Tasty. Let's get some crabs. So we're not getting out that way. Whoa, with loads of crabs. What happens if I... Hopefully these crabs are nice.
Pretty tasty.
Good stamina. Not as good as the snake, but pretty good. Whoa! Torch. Wait a second. There's always stuff behind the waterfalls, right? Something down there. AK-47 ammo. Crabs. There's like a tunnel here we can go through. This is really discombobulating because I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm drowning. Why is it suddenly going to first person mode? Like what? So I have to start from here again? Fuck off. It's just little things like that piss me off. Like, oh yeah, let's just, instead of keeping it in the thing we've been doing this entire time, how about we...
Tasty.
How about we go into first person mode and just show you the fucking texture of the wall.
pretty tasty.
Still very difficult to navigate. I'm not gonna lie. Supposed to be crabs on the ground? Yeah, they're crabs. You can see that. Got a ration. It's a frog. I can't use my knife. Do you think there's anything close, or? I think that's the way we're supposed to go. Isn't it? More crabs. We're back in this place.
Hey, this works.
Were there king crabs in Central Asia? It's a good question. Maybe they're just here on holiday. And if we sounded in R6, oh, there's another rat. Hello. Some bats. Okay, but don't tell me this is a dead end. Frog. I mean, she didn't tell me she made an appearance in the game. NVG, Electro, I also want to see in the dark. Okay. Kind of like that. Wait a second. This is where I was before. I have to climb or something. Could be. Tell you one thing, I'm sick and tired of being in this damn cave. Where's the other pathway? They've really gone dark with this game, haven't they? You shall not see me. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? I'm so fucking confused. I'm reaching dead ends here.
Do you want to save?
Do you want to talk to us about movies again?
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
CeeJaey,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
CeeJaey.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Excellent. Back to our issue. How the hell do I get out of this place? Probably eat that frog below.
Hey, this works.
we already got it on, right? That's the one we just shot. Because we're above. Yeah. I want to eat a bat. Bat eater. Oh.
Sick.
Barely noticeable stamina recovery. Okay. Taiwanese cobra. Oh. There we go.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I have bug juice that repels bugs. Do you think that would be helpful in this way?
Let's get started.
Maybe there's the time face. Bullet beam. Eating away the inside of the body. I don't know how to use a. What? I don't know. Use bug juice. Oh wait, I'm supposed to shoot him. Right? Here you go. Oh shit, I need to shoot those. There we go. Bug busted.
The pain. The pain.
Buzz off.
The pain. The pain.
The pain, the pain, the pain. I think he's enjoying the pain of dying. That's my guess. Okay, well, now that he's gone. The difficulty to choose is just normal difficulty. Tempted to go for easy so that I don't have to deal with the dumbass stealth stuff, but I was convinced to go normal. What's he need? Uniform, snot. Sneaker's eating out on this one, goddamn. 12-gauge shotgun. Ouch. I may need to disappear soon because it sounds like the twins are kicking off. So maybe it's time for me to make a showing of myself. So just to help out a little bit. What time is it? 20 to 4. Maybe it's streaming for 4.5 hours. It's not too bad. You reinstalled the finals to help your friend out. Grind out the 50 mil. Jeez. Have fun with that. Finals was fun for a while, but it was just a bit bland eventually. Yeah, they're really kicking off downstairs, so I may call it a day because I feel bad. I don't want them to be struggling.
You want to save?
Yes, please don't tell me about a movie. Also, I'm getting very hot and sweaty.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black
So,
Lagoon?
Nope.
How's my PC doing?
These
My PC is
scientists are
warm,
investigating
but
a
it's
place
not
deep in the Amazon called the
like,
Black Lagoon,
super
and they
hot.
get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
So
and there was this
I will
scene
continue this
when
on
the heroine
Friday.
is going for a swim, and the creature
Hi,
sneaks
Grey
up on
Fox.
her
How's
from
it going?
underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
You just woke up? I'm just about to finish, I'm afraid.
Because
no one on help
Earth
with
could
some
be as charming as
childcare, unfortunately.
fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
No shit, dude.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by
Tomorrow
a
I'm
fish man.
playing Call of the Elder God, which is
Fishmen
a
aren't
sequel
the
to
only
Call of the
things that'll
Sea,
attack
which
you
is a
in the
puzzle
water.
game. Looking forward to
Really be
playing that,
careful
do
out
some
there.
puzzling.
Okay.
And don't be
Thursday,
attacking
I'm
any
not
big
sure
girls
still.
going
Maybe
for a
DVD,
swim
we'll see.
either.
But then Friday,
you calling
we'll
me a
do
fish man?
more of this.
You
and
started it.
yeah, that's the plan. Oh, you have to play against. You can play against bots. Okay. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for joining me.